Ya, halo selamat malam internet. Wede, terima kasih atas emotnya Bang Majubi dan Bang Vince. Ada Angelika Just Grenlin. Hai, halo, welcome to the stream. Info gorengannya dong, yang lagi rame nih. Hehehe. Tapi kasusnya orangnya bebas cuy. What the hell kata gua. Wah, nih gue pengen ngulik, ya kan pengen gue ulik, pengen gue ulik. Gimana gue takut apa? Tak kasus pencemaran nama baik. Bentar, Cong. Kita langsung ke live scene-nya dulu deh. Anjay mabar. Bentar. Wih. Ah, aduh. Ada-ada aja di dunia pergensinan ini kawan-kawan. Bebas cong. Kacau cik. Ini juga lagi ada yang online di akun jokian gue, tapi gue nggak tahu siapa yang mainin. Entah kalau gue login marah lagi. Aduh. Thank you buat yang sudah subscribe. Appreciate it homie. Apa ya, bro di Angelica ya. Nanti aku subs balik. Kayak itu udah subject. Gue nggak tahu. Ini hari Senin. Ini juga udah kelar. Cewek gue kayaknya mungkin gue mainin quest ya cewek lo. Yeah. I need to play this thing. Let's go. Appreciate the like homies. Aduh.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Alright, Paimon. Jauh juga ya.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I'm just in shock, that's all.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her
Gorengannya
cosplay,
dong,
we can go
Puh.
ask her.
Sepuh, aku lapar akan gorengan, Puh. Infokan Twitter drama terbaru, Puh. Butuh gorengannya, Puh.
The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown or store it under direct sunlight.
Karena masalah udah
I'd
kelar ya.
recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding.
Pencemaran nama baik, Cong.
From the look on her face, I can tell that may be a little
Best way to do is not apa ya? Gak diomongin lagi, coy. Ada tahu isi bang, gue sukanya mendoan.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Aduh, ada-ada aja, Cong, drama di pergensinan ini.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Teori ini gimana ya?
Someone's not a kid.
Oh, that. Well,
I mean, she kinda bad,
the
though.
event has reached your ears. I suppose.
Tapi
the
ketutupan
Fontaine
ini.
Apparel Association's
Absen
advertising
mod
efforts
gua
have paid
fanfic
off.
sih. Ya mod gua cuma satu sih. Absen gorengannya mod tuh. Bye, mau lanjut Panikom. Tai.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can
Minimal AFK. Minimal AFK.
Isn't what I'd call fun. always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion
Anti
extravaganza
pembeli
that
mah
takes place
turut
once a
jer
year
ya,
after
nggak
all.
bodoh, nggak peduli. Minimal AFK.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All
Ini
designers
di
at the
lab
Court of
anjir,
Fontaine
ya
use the week
minimal
to
AFK.
advertise their brand.
Nonjok HP go on
If
kota
you're
malam-malam,
lucky, you
nggak
could even land a
peduli.
large amount of orders as soon as
AFK
main
nih gue,
showings.
makasih Bang Majupi, terima kasih orang baik.
Come to think
Eh,
of it,
bercanda
it was
modku,
also
semangat
the previous
modku.
fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name
Semangat
now?
modku,
People still
praktikumnya
buy your clothes
modku.
even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's
Jangan
not quite
sibuk-sibuk
how it
praktikum
works.
mulu, tau-tau robeknya
While
hilang
many people
modku.
buy clothes for fit and
Ini gue
style,
pusing di
the
laporan
fashion
gimana?
industry
Ya
also
dikerjain Bang,
strongly
jangan
values a
dipusingin.
label's
Gimana tuh?
artistic vision
Mau
and
ngerjain
creative
laporan nggak
direction.
tidur, kata gue tidur.
Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than
Huh?
Paimon thought.
My sound. Wait. Ada. Oh nggak ada, emang suara gue nggak ada. Kapan tidurnya? Ya tidurnya pas malam lah. Praktikumnya dari pagi sampai malam subuh buat laporan, semangat modku.
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiyoria designs at the show?
Absolutely.
Semangat
The designs have
modku.
already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Joki laporan tugas tangan, skip,
Ooh,
tidak
are you
menerima.
using
Kecuali
materials you
joki
can't get in
Genshin.
Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though.
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable
Gorengannya
courier.
Express, tulis tangan nggak menang satu praktikum 10 halaman cuman. Widih nggak banyak itu Bang. Nolnya baru 1.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through.
Ya kira kah, we're here, she's here.
Your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really, really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Damn, si Kira kinda bad though.
Oh, hey, traveler.
Nggak tahu
Paimon.
sebelum nggak
Fancy
banyak,
seeing you
kalau
here in
nggak
Fontaine.
ada kerjaan
It's been a
iya.
while.
Ini badan udah terkuras tenaga dari siang. Habis itu ditambah jadi modku.
Wait a second.
Ini
Me flip a delivery job now, isn't it?
dimarahin cok, aku sama cewekku cok, gara-gara liat Kira kah cok.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather.
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Main aja tak usah lihat yang lain. Shimin.
Alright,
Sulit.
I was stopped
Sulit.
by a group of bandits as
Ah,
soon as I entered
tidak.
Fontaine.
Sebentar.
They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komania Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with 2 tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always just know how to get me, Chiori. Alright.
Damn,
talk,
I missed a
I'll
spot.
talk. So,
Nantangin ni Oke,
I
ngapa kita
kinda
lihat sa
wanted
Ares.
to know
Shit,
why
me!
anyone would order a
I'm
hit
dead!
on me. So I spent a bit of time
Emang
investigating.
gitu kak, nih streamer kalau lihat cewek niuran activationnya selalu on ding.
One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go?
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Ute.
Uter. Now that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Very bad.
So you both know
tomorrow.
this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
So he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
A rival.
Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square.
Widih.
Wait,
Curang
Chiori,
cong mainnya.
where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Tadi nge-lag. Ah. Nge-lag.
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me?
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Oh damn. Someone about to get killed. Someone about to get killed.
Anyway, please look after Chiori for me.
Wait for us, Chewie. Ah, chef first. This is not good.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevraz, we meet again.
Miring Chong. Nice.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while I...
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol?
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Yep.
Not if I can help it.
About to
Alright.
kill someone.
Where is this person?
Follow me.
Oh nah, damn. She cold. Damn. She cold.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Yoink.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
Oh
You know,
shit.
Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They
Eee.
can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives, or as a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop.
You scratch my back
Nah,
and
gak apa-apa,
I'll
kedengaran lagi
scratch
nggak tak enak. Hah?
yours. Huh,
Kenapa?
Paimon gets it now.
Apa yang tak enak?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and
Apa
powerful.
yang tak enak? Ya ampun.
And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Ya marah lah. Nyawa
Oh,
orang
so
buat
this is what happened.
bunuh temennya. Time skip moments.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. So he's back at it, huh?
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Oh crap. I'm shocked, dude. Damn. Kesel banget mukanya tuh gue liat.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Definition of stupidity.
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Buset, dibanting, Cong.
Chiori?
Dibanting, Cong.
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Nah.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Oh, that's cold.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
Fine.
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Mau kacang dia. Mau kacang udah.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments.
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
To stop him from yapping. Oh,
You could have reported him to the guards.
nah.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to
Ada
happen
apa
during
lagi Bang
Fontaine Fashion Week.
Vince?
On top of that,
1v1 kah?
if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame.
Kasi
I
emot-
believe you've already
emot
used up
marah
your
aku, Chong.
favor quota for the day.
Gak salah apa-apa aku, Chong.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking in advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Gas. Yaudah, ntar lisensin.
Don't you think you're
Tapi
maxed
malas.
out on
Sedang ingin
advances
mencari info
already?
gorengan.
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Tar dulu, beli ini dulu, Cong. Fonta Marcote fermented juice. Ini barang apaan kok gue punya 200 ya? Tomat special offer. Iya, buset. Butiknya di sana. Naik ke atas dulu gue. Dam.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Kacau, Cong. Nyawa bandit.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards.
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends. Yes,
Kacau, Cong.
well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori?
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yeah?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed?
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Butiknya Chiori itu di mana aja sih? Di Inazuma ada kah? Di Fontaine ada kah?
Okay, I'll admit, they...
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is...
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes?
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the design.
Sounds easy enough.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly
Ah, yeah.
suitable
Nice
for
try.
ready-to-wear use.
If you like them, though. Feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, traveler.
Apa nih?
And I don't know.
Di Fountain ada di Nausea
Paimon
tadi
here
tunjukin.
will show
Oh.
off some kids' designs.
Oke.
see you tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes?
Hmm,
Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
Baju anak-anak, Cong.
Speaking
nah.
of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, since you asked, Chiori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh, need a bit of...
No! It's a tear.
Oh, alah. The next morning, 6 a.m. Yep. Ya. Bisa nggak? Bisa nggak? Nutupnya. Nutupnya bisa nggak? Ya ampun. I'm back internet. God damn.
Good roll.
Masuk mana nih?
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
Oh.
and knock out the-
Masuk ruangan cuma pas quest doang. Klasik Genshin. Coba bisa masuk yang kayak teater itu, terus rumah yang quest itu, terus masuk butiknya Chiori. Cong.
You're here early.
Coba deh bisa.
I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go alright on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara around the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
Buset, udah kayak ini Cong, ngejagain special cargo kalau kita mau ngejual di GTA. Uzir. Oh, jadi first like-nya sama si anggotanya si Severus, terus bagian keduanya buat keluar kotanya. Aku keluar dari Fountain sama ini Navia. Buset. Jadi Spina di Rosula tuh sebenarnya apa sih? Spina di Rosula itu semacam ini kah, kayak bodyguard bayaran kah, atau apa sih sebenarnya? Spina itu gue agak lupa sama lore-nya. Kayak VIP escort kah? Buset, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kira tengah, buset. Navia vision holder juga.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
Berarti warga biasa nggak pakai teleport. Sisanya, buset, jalan kaki dari Fontaine ke Inazuma. Kacau juga, Cik.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar.
I suppose
Tapi
that's
gue
why
sampai sekarang belum pernah dapet Kirara, cuy. Gak tahu kenapa. Cafe juga belum pernah dapet.
Navia has a certain
Kenapa ya?
resilience about her. It's part of who she is.
Gue sampai Diona sama
No
Sucrose
matter
gue
what
sampai
gets away, she never backs
Barbara
down
gue
to
sampai
face
C20
adversity.
kalau nggak salah.
That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear
Nazuman.
said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Tibet.
Fashion is more than just its look. Keren juga loh. Kelas.
Well, would you look at the time?
Kelas.
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set
Lah,
them up.
Bang Majupi udah end juga. Gue baru ngecek.
Exactly.
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles.
Masak apa hari ini, Chef?
This way, we can
Tutorial
guarantee
keluar
that the
penjara
customer
secara
receives
gratis,
something
Mar.
different every day.
There sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Info kan.
Well
Follow.
then, I'll leave the displays
Besok.
to you.
Sama Rabu. Kamis Jumat nggak dulu. Gereja soalnya.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Easy. This is kinda cool though. Tuh. Harusnya tempat ginian jangan quest doang cuy. Tuh, sampai keluar keren kan. Jangan pas di dalam bangunannya doang. Terus habis itu selesai questnya hilang. Besok palo Kang, gas. Infokan gold 2. Infokan di mod.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Jangan sentuh aku.
Excuse me, Miss
Namanya Lian.
Oh, good morning.
The heck?
How have you been recently?
Malah main jungkat-jungkit rank. That's the best part, bro.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Lah, kok lo cancel gaun lo?
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Something fishy. I knew it. I knew it.
Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all.
Bruh.
Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Gue tinggal kompe dulu. Aman Kang. Semangat kompenya. Ini who's this? Bro, I don't speak Korean, but I will translate. Wait. I'm not speaking Korean, please. Hello, how are you? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm doing great. Nice to see you. So, anyway, welcome to the stream. That Genshin games? Yeah, this is Genshin. I mean, I can speak English, but I don't understand any Korean, sorry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
Yeah, she's there.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
Something fishy.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty...
Bro, why you all speaking Korean? No, I don't understand this shit. Wait, translate this. Oh, hello, bro.
Please calm down, sir. What is he talking about?
I don't understand any shit about Korean, bro, please.
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the paper.
That's bullshit, bro.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little
Yeah, I
hearsay
know
and
something
baseless
fishy.
slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Oh,
Got it.
see me.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but work.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, not what again?
Oh, for the love of...
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
No, this is bullshit.
Those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier
Alright, thanks for
myself.
the likes, homies. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Something fishy.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
We go back. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Udah sangat cepat, Bung.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Dam 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 dam. Loh, udah ada animasi ngetok sekarang. Dulu nggak ada.
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
Apa tuh?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors.
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Apaan tuh, Bang?
There you go. Those sort of headlines
Apaan
become
tuh,
old
Bang?
news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of
Oh, ya pencemaran nama baik, Cong.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
Jet.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Ya,
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
ya si
Uter
uter-uter itu lagi, Cong.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Loket bentar, Bang. Sebuah butik datas disguise behind a facade of fashion. Located within a good fountain and style source. But there is another side to in the photos of my opera that not few camera bullshit. What kind of this bullshit, bro? Dikiranya nyuruh orang-orang yang kerja di Photos of Meropite, padahal kan supplier ada Kira kan, Cok?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail.
Wah, udah gugat, Cong. Gugat ini kalau New Village.
And I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon. But it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
Buset.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted,
Diulik banget
can
itu
never be
informasinya,
washed
Cong.
clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes.
Bentar. Oh. Buset, kelas sebelum UTS, cong. Kacau, cik.
But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now.
Iya sih.
I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
There's no next, bro. There's no tomorrow. Ever watch Rocky Balboa film?
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
What am
Have you
I
ever
yapping
thought
about?
maybe that attitude of yours is
Ah,
what's gotten you
anjir
into
lah.
all this trouble.
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well,
Mungkin?
fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
Kacau, Wak. Gue udah nggak bisa lihat live chat kalau nggak pakai kacamata. Kacau dah.
So, what should we do now?
There's nothing we can do, Paimon.
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals.
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not.
Yeah.
I should have seen it from the beginning.
No way, yo, welcome, no way. Come to the stream,
Everything
bro.
that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Ya, benar, Paimon. Oh, chocolate. Perfect timing.
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not
Oh,
all
bukan
papers in
Steambird
Fontaine
ternyata
share
yang
our
iniin.
same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand,
Oh, bahkan
it's
bukan,
people who
bahkan Charlotte
misrepresent
pun
and
yang
distort
kerja di
the
Steambird
facts.
gak setuju, Cong. Kan Charlotte udah tahu si Chiori itu orang kayak gimana.
To get some people back on our side.
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
Ah, kan? Gue tahu kalau dia bukan seorang yang ada tertulis di artikel tersebut.
She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
Tadi barusan Pangineng.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
Bujet.
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it?
Just go back to kitchen.
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure.
I just told an NPC to go back to kitchen. Itu tadi studio Neverina.
Oh no, we've lost her.
Damn it.
Did you hear what all those people were saying?
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public
Nah,
hasn't
baru
had a
kalau
chance
ada
to really
Chiori
get to
story
know
quest.
her.
Sama, aku juga baru ngerjain nih udah berapa minggu ya? Dia minggu ketiga ya setelah update ya? Atau ini minggu ketiga setelah update gue mainin.
It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes.
Oh, this is all Tear's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation
Gue baru,
worse for
ini
her.
udah minggu ketiga setelah update baru gue mainin cuy. Harusnya bener nih flat minggu ini ya. Berarti gue telat berapa minggu atau 2 atau 3 gitu. Bolah lupa gue.
Boutique and see if she's there then.
Balik ke butik. Oh nice, langsung tele. Nice, gue gak perlu jalan lagi.
We're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioriya dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioriya Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes and how pretty they were.
And then?
And then something happened to the business. And
Ah,
we
kasian
ran
banget.
into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but
Didn't
Kasian
Chiori
banget, Cong.
say she was
Bangkrut
able to
bisnisnya.
make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
yes, when I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Ya, suaminya ngeliat dong.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Oh, isunya bukan duitnya.
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Oh bener berarti dugaan gue.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't
Bukti bang
mind at
satu.
all.
Bang main dulu bang, gak bisa lanjut AFK. Oke bang Majupi, terima kasih sudah mampir. Yang tinggi bang Majupi. Oh tadi aku pas mau balik live-nya udahan bang.
I think it'd go
Cepet
a long
amat.
way. Your real experience
Belum
is
sampai
more
sejam
powerful
loh bang.
than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf, has Chiori come back here since we left?
Ah aduh bang Vince kenapa lagi? Ya ampun. Apalagi bang Vince. Aduh
I
sakit lagi.
thought you were all together.
Ngilang bang Chiori.
Well, we were.
Oh, I remember now.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue
Alright, sounds good. Let's go.
Cepat-cepat kalian nih bang Majupi kalau nge-live. Ini apa nih? Aku pengen main. Oh, ntar aku AFK lagi bang. Lagi loading ternyata. Duh, balik main ML lagi nggak ya? Ah, tapi aku masih pasti stuck di epic aku. Terakhir cuma legend 2, belum pernah mythic. Aduh. Tapi Ruby udah di refarm, aduh. Bingung main apaan gue. Kalau gue pick Argus nanti dibacotin. Argus kecoa terbang beban.
How did you know where I...
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Oh, ngerinya tak tiba ada si siapa si utak-utak itu ngedorong dia cok dari belakang cok.
Well, how does it feel?
Feels great, bro.
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate.
Kamisato estate.
One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before
Thank you sudah meng-like bro di appreciate it.
Archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Bang aku AFK mau streaming. Oke Bang Vince, nanti aku mampir juga AFK. Selamat, semoga beruntung streamingnya. Kalau nanti aku cek YouTube lagi ya Bang ya. Aku alt tab. Ngomong aku kuat PC-nya. Tapi aku kayak bobo bentar lagi aku kena FUP deh. Soalnya kemarin nggak sengaja aku kepencet download Fortnite. Habis itu aku cancel. Aduh.
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Gas.
Good, we'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? so there's no need to be too upset.
Nah, Paiman, we do it now. We do it this year also.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Ha, I'm doing well. Ha, I'll win. Bro, nice. Awewo, nice.
Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back.
That's why no. Ada belum sih live ya?
The sea.
Anu belum, Cong.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Berenang kita, Cong. Wait, tunggu.
Chiori, wait, hold up!
Oh, crap. Berenang kita, Cong. Oke lah. Tuh ada berang-berang laut.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
Lumitwell? Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Ah, god damn it.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori!
Everything looks great.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
How can they talk under the water?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Oh yeah, I forgot Genshin logic. Crap.
Okay,
Thank you so much,
we've
bro.
got
I appreciate it,
materials
homie.
for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
No.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime? Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first Fashion Week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Lah. Kok dibuang?
You got it. Wait.
Dibuang semua outfit di depannya.
You heard me. Tear them all up.
Oh, what the nah, bro.
When I went to that first Fashion Week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
I'll win. I will win.
Okay, then.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Langsung dilempar ke selokan, Cong. Dismantle the clothes.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Oh, come on. This can be. Oh. Jadi kayak potongan tamago, Cong. Kayak potongan telur. The heck? Kayak potongan telur.
Should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even
Marah,
sent
Cok,
people to
mafia.
wreck your shop.
Mafia. Kok mafia sih? Tapi Spina di Roslo kayak lebih kayak ke mafia bukan sih? Atau VIP escort atau kayak bodyguard gitu? Kayak apa? Private military company kayaknya ya. PMC.
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes.
Oh, whoa, chill, girl. Chill, girl. Mafia nggak nyelo, Cong.
You should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Huh?
Ugh, what is this? A soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Lucu juga, Cok. Navia kalau marah.
she's angry.
Iya sih, Navia serem juga pas marah.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
Oh, bahkan Navia pun nggak percaya soal berita yang simpang siur itu.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, dia mau nyawa minta bantuan orang.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Yep.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands on the first feature on the front page of the Steamford tomorrow.
No.
Not this again.
Anna.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Nah, the problem is, kan tadi kita mukulin ya. Nah ya kayak gitulah contohnya ya kan. Kenapa hasilnya jadi kayak telur, Cong? Kayak gak ada hal yang lebih bagus gitu, kayak berserakan kemana-mana, aksesorisnya kemana-mana gitu kayak di. Nah. Gue terlalu banyak yaping soal kerealitasan game ini. Padahal gue juga jarang top up. Nah, gue nggak boleh banyak komen. Kalau lu jarang top up, lu nggak boleh banyak nanya. No. Gue bahkan udah stop beli BP, Cong. Apa kata jadinya gacha gue jadi nggak hoki ya gara-gara gue udah stop beli BP.
Winnie, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Aduh.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
Sebentar. Sebentar. Aduh, kap. Nice. We go back to yapping. Let's go.
Show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Yeah, something like that.
First confrontation second.
Ya, Lynette lebih tepat.
yeah,
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
alright, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said, and meet up with her at Uther's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Oke. Pakai party ini cocok gak? Oh, gue pakai hyper belum ada. Takutnya nggak cocok, Cong. Gue pakai ini aja gue. Wait until 2 days. Fine then. Skipping time. Ya jam 6 kurang lah. Buset, di bawah. Pabriknya di bawah, buset. Oh no, what happened to Manahida?
Oh, you're here.
Chiori, how are the new outfits coming along?
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf.
Wow, that's cutting it real close.
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Wow,
Yeah, see.
when you put it that way.
Anyway, Uther's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes.
Alright. Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Lah, manjat gue.
light. Hey!
Crap, enggak kan ada Geo ya. Kenapa lagi Bang Vince? Aku udah AFK dari tadi Bang Vince. Cuma numpang ngomong aja. Jangan gitu dong. Oke. Tam 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 tam. Oh. Pabrik macam apa, Cong, kayak gini? Disgusting. Bahkan ada air bocor. Terus dalamnya bagus kayak gitu. Pret. Gue lupa Genshin Logic.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Apakah ada sesuatu di sini? Nggak ada apa-apa dong. Kayaknya jebakan deh.
Dear visitors. Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
Nggak ada yang gue lewatin kan? Oke.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Lothair seems to be doing pretty well for himself.
Bentar, Cong, ada telepon.
Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Lothair's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
Sorry, ada telepon. The Courier. Oh. Pengeluaran.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
Oh, crap.
Why did the door
Hello,
just
Sony.
close?
Hello.
Hold on
Halo,
tight,
bro.
Paimon.
Understand.
Why is it moving?
We're stuck. Crap. Ya ampun. Jadi import expense tuh 200.000 murah loh.
Seems to have stopped.
Kacau juga. No.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Nggak bisa ngedive cuy, nggak bisa nyelam. Oh ya, nggak bisa nyelam.
Look out, there are guards here!
stitched.
Hey! Don't blink!
Incoming.
Grow!
Oh, nggak bisa diangkat dong. Cuma buat beberapa yang kecil-kecilan doang, Cong. Ya ampun. Gue baru tahu lagi. What the heck? Itu apaan, coy? Set. Pabrik segede ini di dalam selokan, ya. Ya, balik lagi. Genshin logic.
Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Ugh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
What the heck? Limbah pabriknya?
I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
Oh iya. Buat pabrik di bawah tanah.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
Aduh.
He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying. Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
What the? Kok bisa-bisa bikin pabrik kayak gitu, Cong? Aduh.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right.
Kacau.
Let's keep going.
Kacau. Why you sure have this woman?
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
I got 2.
Let's go up.
Ada 2. Aku punya 2. Oh no. Oh, aman. Save to drop. Aduh.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too.
What? Jesus Christ.
Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
Oh ya, CCTV. Ada kamera.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Wait, you're practically at
Shut.
each other's throats.
Partners become
Now you're telling us you
rival,
used
coy.
to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well,
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
Why you say sketchy, Paimon? Subtitle ngomong doji loh. Ah. Nah, kapan gue permasalahin itu. Ya, tapi salah si Uter sendiri, dia menyerah sebelum hasilnya keluar.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
Loh.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first.
Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
Ya juga sih.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
Alright, let's head off. Ya ampun, ngebak lagi gua. Oke.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
Bujet, ini apaan, Cong? Oh no.
Busted. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Okay, we go here. Oh, chest. Thanks.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Tuh kalau kita masuk air kayak kita mau cut deh.
We finally made it out.
Nah, kami yang baru datang.
Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Oh no! Crap! What the heck? Masuk air gua. Masuk air lagi.
Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
No. Aduh, dia yang keper kita, Cong.
Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oke. Skill issue, Cong. Aku masuk air 2 kali aku. Kemana nih? Ya ampun. Oh, ke situ.
Initiating shutdown procedure.
What the heck? Nggak bisa. Cannot use catching.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oke. Salah arah tadi, Cong. Yoing. Loh, nyangkut. Ih, disgusting. Waduh, tadi kita habis dari sini, Cong. Fuck this shit, I'm out. F this shit, I'm out. Now they done my me. I'm gonna kiss after the day. Excuse me, please. F this shit, I'm. Oh shit, man.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Buset, beli mecha dia, Cong. Kan mecha diproduksi di Portals of Meropet ya.
Mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance.
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know.
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Sheesh!
Pathetic. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Oh.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun.
Well, never bring a knife to a gunfight.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Stay safe.
Catch up with us soon.
Trying to leave, are we?
Yeah, just shoot me, bro.
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Ya, pabriknya menjijikan gitu, coy.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this, if I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Yep. This is a cutscene.
Brand
Oh my god.
more than a person
My
or
ears.
a trademark.
Nah.
It's a way of life.
Gue lepas.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin.
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one.
Kalau
Not even the
Gladiator kan desainnya
times.
bagus nih.
Rather, Chioria will
Oh, that's
always
a
lead
good
the
ass
fashion of our
design.
time.
I must admit,
Finally, let's not forget.
this woman cooks.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
Damn.
Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Is it done? Ah, it's done. Oh, new brand new logo.
How about this? A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew.
Balik lagi dia.
Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Tananet now, tananet now, tananet now.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's...
Huh? You...
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes
Damn.
in the future, just drop me a note.
That's some nice hospitality.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Gorengannya Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
Damn. Gue malah berpikir sekarang Spina di Rosula itu kayak PMC loh.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
There he is, the officer.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities. If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
Damn.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so... Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view?
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Everyone's leaving already? Oh. Ya, aku cuma berharap nih logo tetap bertahan ya setelah selesai quest. Mungkin akan gue cek 2 hari ke depan. Just please remind me. Annyeong heong. Annyeong artinya halo, oke. Annyeong Bang Vince.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two. You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back
What
and
time
win.
is this?
Even if it was
Oh.
just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious. I'm confident in the quality of my work.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Is that a hint? I will genetic retrieval. Oh, this is the wire quest. Oh, ini rare quest kah? Let's go. Akhirnya setelah menunggu sekian lama. Lah kan nih rare kah? Ayo bisa. Oh, busted. Ujung-ujungnya juga cuman gua sendiri, Cong. Nah, dah kelar. Oh, tiba-tiba gua kayak peredaran darah gua lancar dari tadi sakit, Cong. Aduh. Kayaknya gue salah posisi duduk deh. Kayak ada sesuatu gitu yang menghold darah gue. Aduh, ini enak banget posisi duduk gue sekarang. Oh. Nah, oh finally. Finally. After 2 years. Setelah 2 tahun. Oh my god. Kira gue dapet, coy. Dah, sekarang waktunya gue ke Sumeru. Karena fun fact, gue belum pernah sama sekali Dailycom di Sumeru. Apalagi gue Dailycom di Fontaine, belum pernah juga gue sama sekali. Puji Tuhan, akhirnya. Buat ngincar commission yang rare, udah ini semua udah kelar semua gue harusnya. Belum kelar lagi, udah gue nggak tahu gue harus komen apa, coy. Kayak gue udah muak. Aduh, please lah. Astaga. Limit lagi. 2, Cong. Sisanya bos siapa ya? Bos Yunjin susah lagi. Yaudah bos Yunjin deh. Ini di Inazuma kan? Oke, gue bawa siapa ya? Albudi kali ya, gue bawa Albudi. Ntar ke dorang, Cong.
Sure.
Ke dorang, sebentar. Oh, wait. I'm back, homies. Nah, kayak gini.
Solidify.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, crap. Ah, kan ini yang gue benci dari monster ini, Cong. Nggak jelas nih apaan. Tuh. Gua harus pakai Geo Infus kah? Lagi mana nih?
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. I will have order.
Things are about to get psyched.
Oke. Ngeri Sepuh. Ngeri emang Sepuhnya satu kali rotasi beres budget. Ini monster biasa, Cong. Jangan gitulah. Tapi terima kasih Sepuh Rifon. Aduh. Ini apaan sih, Pas? Cancel navigation. Gue udah gak butuh. Kacau emang, cek. Gue mau nanya deh. Di ini gua maksimal resolusinya berapa sih? 1440 bukan? 1440 bukan? Terus 60 fps sama HD. Terus kalau misalkan ada yang pakai YouTube Premium maksimal berapa ya? Ajarin dong Puh biar bisa gitu. Main aja. Nggak tahu gue harus ngajarin gimana coy. Spiral gue yang nggak full star. Aduh. Ini gue mau nanya deh. Ini stream gue sampai berapa ini sih resolusinya? 1440 60 fps bukan? Terus kalau ada yang YouTube Premium bisa nggak yang dia enhance bitrate lagi? Soalnya kan ada tuh yang ini 1440p 15 fps. Maksudnya yang paling tinggi, Rifon yang paling tinggi. Paling tinggi dong, Brody. Wes masak lagi gua, Cok. Paling tinggi ya 440 ya. Halo Bang, halo Agi, welcome to the stream. Info dong, resolusi tertinggi apa di stream gua? Gua penasaran. Gua nggak pernah ngecek cuy. Serius dah, ini gua bukan flexing ya, aku pengen beneran nanya serius gua. Terus kalau misalnya pakai YouTube Premium, enhance-nya berapa? 1440 fps tapi res gamble aja kayak 90 pm. Bentar aku coba ya. Oh. Iya maksimalnya segini, Cong. Nggak bisa. Gue mau coba pakai Nvidia filter, tapi gue malah kena motion sickness. Langsung muntah-muntah gue. Nah, ini buat batch berikutnya. Ya monitor kentang sih, Bang. Iya kah? Monitor gua kentang ya masuknya ya. 165 Hz sih. Iya, masih kurang kan. Tadi kalau kita ada duit lagi kita upgrade, Bang. Kalau kita ada uang. Masa gua ambil yang 240 ya. Gua yang 165. Kemungkinan gue coba nyeting ini kali ya, nyeting resolusi di komputer kali ya. Yang default settingnya apa? Jangan lari lo, Cong. Ya, kalau gue punya all item gue pakai. Coba ambil. Lah, lari itu langsung, Cong. Bang, review cakut dong, Bang. Boleh, infokan UID. Ambil Samsung Odyssey, Bang. OLED 4K. Iya, harganya berapa? Bentar, aku cari Samsung apa nih? Apa sih? Enggak, gua nggak percaya Samsung Odyssey. Ada banyak nih. Yang G 24 juta, Cong. 25 juta. Buset kata gua. Mah ya, udah skip. Buat gua nggak segitu. Thank you buat yang sudah nge-like, appreciate it. Ini apa non-spam soal hitam bang? Boleh. Murah. Itu ginnya masih lengkap kan? Jual satu bisa kayak sesat. Ntar gua ngos-ngosan dong. Susah gua nanti hidupnya. Oh ini Sepuh, ring. Ini bobonya berkonstelasi nih. Info kan. Oh kan?
Wait.
Sudah pasti signature. Oke juga. Ih, bersih kali lah artefakmu bang. Ini agak kurang dikit tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Kosong. Ini artefaknya bersih loh. Nih. Terus mana lagi? Ini juga bersih. Iya. Udah spiral 12/3 full star. Approve. Apalagi sign all item. Bersih, Cong. Bersih deh artefaknya. Pamer ini, Bang. Bukan review ini, Bang. Ini pamer, Bang. Oke aja itu, Bang. Iya, Bang. Aku domain Momiji nggak lulus-lulus, Bang. 77 fragile resin, Bang. Emang tuh domain kayak anjing emang. Prina sama Ayaka coba mulai. Splendor nih ya, Splendor gue di donat hijau 2 coy. Bosan gue ngomonginnya. Oh, tidak. Dapat Splendor. Ini agak kurang dikit. Tapi dikit, damage kan 29. Oke, ini bagus. Ini oke. Ini ya oke lah. Ini juga oke. Andre 32,6. Artefak gue nggak sampai nembus 30 coy. Kacau. Elah bagus dong. Dah, nih jadi spiral 12/3 full star. Bang, ayo ML. Belum update aku, Bang. Dan aku masih stuck epic. Kalau aku udah kayaknya enggak deh, aku udah ke Grandmaster lagi deh atau Master kali. Nggak tahu deh. Udah nggak ngerti gue mau ini. Mata sekarang sama Ayaka tadi. Lanjut. Bejir. Ih. Bersih kali lah artefakmu, Bang. Iri kali aku, Bang. Oh kan? Iri kali aku, Bang. Aduh. Oh kan? Ini sini agak ini tadi mana? Enggak lah, bersih kali lah dia artefaknya. Kacau. Susah kah, Bang, spiral abyss? Bro, you don't say lah. Ya. Dengan artefak ini, ya, dengan cara lu yang udah well built meskipun nggak berkonstelasi, spiral lu gampang. Nggak kayak gua. Kayaknya cetem yakin gue nih. Oke. Tuh, dia nggak berkonstelasi tapi dia well built, cuy. Tuh. Nggak berkonstelasi tapi well built, nggak masalah. Bisa dia. Menyangkanya kapan bisa kayak gitu? Asli, Bang. Kapan bisa kayak gitu, Bang? Gua pakai Miss Filter Forger. Pakai Miss Filter Reforged nggak kayak gitu, Bang. Aku udah 2 tahun gue 36 star. Bang, gue terakhir 36 star 2 tahun yang lalu, Bang. Lu jangan gitu sama gue. Udahlah, aku berhenti streaming lah. Dibully mulu aku mau build orang. Udah pensiun aku, Bang. Vince, info joki. Mau joki apa tuh, Bang? Ada prestasi itu tapi belum kelar ini sih. Belum kelar aku? Belum kelar bikin price listnya aku. Masih harus ini lihat pasarnya dulu kayak gimana. Tapi kalau mau lihat tuh ada di ini di deskripsi Google Sheet-nya. Boleh dilihat. Kok pakai Skyward bisa apa? Ada joki bapeliar pakai ranking bujet. Itu bukan gue yang ngejoki, Bang. Gue yang Genshin-Genshin aja, Bang. Gue bukan penjoki motor, sama joki bapeliar gue. Buset dah, orang-orang well build, coy. Ampun, Sepuh nih, udah kill Sepuh, Pak. ID 80. Akun well build, ya kan? Kita nggak usah lihat achievementnya dia lah, dia ada gacor king. Mahkotamu sedang di DC cakung ya, Ding. King. Bagus-bagus ya. Gua apa nih? Belum mau lihat Raiden gua, Bang. Nih, gua kasih tahu nih. Jebret. Makan tuh crit rate, makan tuh crit damage. Oh ya, main nih, Bang. Main nih, Bang. Main nih, Bang. Iya, donat hijau dari Vitamin 2. Let's go. Stres gua nih. Weapon Skaramus, let's go. Padahal gua nggak punya carnya. Aduh. Wayani. Masih orang kok bagus-bagus, api-api semua Dah lah pensiunnya aku cocok. Lumayan itu donat kokomi. Iya sih. Nyesaknya juga lumayan keras, Bang. Lumayan keras banget nyesaknya, Bang. Asal lo tahu. Sakit hati juga gue. Udah gua add DC, boleh infokan ini, Bro? Tadi dulu. Boleh. Mau ambil yang mana? Tapi aku belum price list, belum kelar loh, Bro. Asli. Yang ada dulu aja di price list ya. Linkmu expired, what the heck? Tadi dulu. Tuh, gue bikin permanen loh. Elah ada aja anjing. Halo. Pakai ini segala, expired.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Soalnya tema 1 ini kampret, salah lagi gue. Assalamualaikum like, Bang, makasih udah nge-review. Thank you Agib atas like dan subsnya. Semoga sehat selalu. Coba Bang Vince di ini, Bang, di refresh, Bang. Maaf ya, Google gua nggak premium. Belum ada uangnya.
Take it easy.
Ya bisa ya Alexino C2 ke signature. Jadi ngarep banget gue anjing. Kok bisa expire link Google gitu ya? Baru tahu lah aku, Bang. Kayak ada yang salah pasti. Coba bisa nggak? Aku coba lah ya. Coba. Oh, bisa nih. Bisa nih.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ngimpi paling Akula R2 Shalan. Jangan begitu dong. Please. Gua Akula ada, Bang. Jangan gitulah. Lu mau gua Akula R2? Enggak, gua Akula belum. Oh ya, gua Akula udah ada, Cong. R3 jadinya dong. Alah, cik. R3 dong jadinya. Udah kayak nama mobil. Dikutuk, Cok. Gua sama viewer, Cok. Ya, emang viewerku, Cok. Tidak modku, viewerku juga. Tidak. Aduh.
Take it easy.
Udah gitu segitu doang. Bagus itu senjatanya, nyala biru-biru keren. Pret. 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 Boh. Wes tak ganti akun jokian dulu saya ya. Let's go. Bentar, pegel bokong gue. Aduh. What the heck is this? Kain sok.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Kayaknya yang Tata udah deh. Ada aku coba ya. Ya akun dulu bang. Let's go. Well damn. Dimainin juga nih, gue ngejoki apa pak. Coba dipakai 50. Pakainya segini lagi. 40, 60, 60, 30, 30. Ya gue bingung ini ngapain. Domain tiga kali. Ya ampun Tuhan. Bebek sabar bang. Perasaan jokinya minta rawat akun tapi malah dimainin. Gue bingung. What the heck?
I love you. Now you set my soul on fire. It is not just a little spark. It is a flame. A big roaring flame.
Terima kasih atas 10.000 ya Bang Vin. Sampai edit homie. Sebentar aku baca dulu lagi ya, tadi aku nggak sempat lihat cok. Joki daily spend recent seminggu kah? Seminggu. Joki daily spend recent 10.000. Oh sehari atau gimana? Bentar aku lupa lagi main ini kok. Daily spend recent per hari. Per hari kah? Sehari-hari lagi malas. Infokan ini bro, ID-nya. Halo bang. Tadi buka bentar lawan bos kali kok rasanya kayak males mau lanjut. Oh ya udah, info kan ini apa yuk apa kok ID sih? Password sama apa ID sama PW-nya sama nanti ini confirmation-nya. Ya udah aku loginin dulu deh sekarang. Aku juga bingung mau ngapain aku yang udah dimainin, Cong. Ya, aku tak lokot dulu. Oh, pembayaran sampai ya nggak apa-apa deh. Karena potongan dikit nggak ngaruh. Oke, sebentar. PW-nya bang. Bang, akunmu di top upin mau nggak? Lumayan kalau ilegal di ban sebulan. Jangan dong. Jangan dong, jangan begitu dong. Ya, jangan please banget. Jangan jahat gitu lah, Bang. Ya, gua yang halal-halal aja lah. Oke, thank you, Bang Vince. Sebentar. What the heck? Ntar dulu, nafas dulu, gak? Gue nafas dulu. Bentar, gue nafas dulu. Tiba langsung depan pyro, Cong. Kaget gue. Oh, by the way Bang Vince, mau request spend resin kemana? Sekalian aja sini. Itu pakai fragile-nya 1 bang. Kita cek, oke. Anjir sisa 1 cok. All in ke Regis buat gas, oke. Nih, bentar. Oh, ntar dulu aku mainin dulu aja bang, biar nggak rugi waktu. All in ke Regis berarti oke. Berarti nanti fragile juga pakai ya berarti. Bentar dulu aku cek pakai dulu. Ini yang boleh gue ganti yang mana bang? Yang ini boleh? Ada hitam cuman bang C6 tuh oke. Gas, keren lu. Anjir. Keren lu, kelas aja lah, aku pakai yang ini aja. Kelas lu. Kelas kata gue. Buset, glider yang limited lagi, salah pencet gue. Aku orang nggak boleh, kita nggak boleh iri coy. Kelas, oke lah. Ayo gue kaget cuy, depan pyro gue refleks tele lah. Refleks tele gue cik.
Shadows of fate written in the stars. Here comes the test.
Ini gue makan juga kelar bang. Cik. Ampun jelek lagi nih. Nah, gue cariin aja tas dulu. Jalanku tidak seperti ini bang. Tutorialan seperti ini bang. Enak juga cewek akun orang. Ya energinya habis. Sini gue.
Gotcha. Busted.
Nice.
Take it easy.
Tunggu nge-respawn dulu deh. Tadi apa? Aku lupa. Terserah situ. Oke, sebentar. Tadi aku lupa. Delikom kalian. Sembari apa nunggu bos yang spawn, efisiensi waktu. Lah, kok udah hold perasaan cuma sekali tap. Espresso 2 portion of coffee. Oke. Atau nggak ada target FS. FS apa bang? Maaf aku nggak tahu bang. FS apaan ya? FS apa bang? Maaf aku nggak tahu bang. Serius aku pemula bang di sini bang. Coffee. FS apa ya FS ya? Oh ini dia belum kelar. Oke lah. Oh nggak ada target offensive. Oke. Kira ada target offensive bro. Kayak mau dapetin apa banner kartnya siapa gitu. Tinggal masukin ke syaratnya tipot sih. Terus collect per minggu. Langsung cepet itu. Masih hujan cuy. Bulan lalu sih udah full Sianyun. Keren lo, kelas lo. Kelas kata gua. Udah nge-spawn. Ini BTW pengen nanya. Ngumpulin buat dulu karena emang baru dapet atau emang pengen di-build aja? Gua tinggal merem juga kelar ini cok. Pengen main di look loncat. Oh iya pakai Sianyun ya. Oke boleh. Ini kita pakai aja nih Prajarasinya nggak apa-apa. Serius? Buat mah udah lama. Iya sih, nggak mungkin kita nggak kalah 50-50 ya. Ini nggak apa-apa, ini pakai aja nih. Gue mau konfirmasi dulu aja. Takutnya ntar gue salah atau gimana. Coba dicek kurang apa sih. Satu kali bos lagi. Cukup nih ini mah, nggak perlu pakai Fajar Reset. Bisa disimpan. Nggak perlu dipakai. Satu kali lagi kedah. Level 9. Oh what the heck.
Time to go. Got it. I'll start my... Clouds high. The birds call. Up to it, Mansai. Alley-oop.
Harus dari gue pakai yang S aja, Cong. Salah gue. Energi itu saya balikin dulu. What the heck? Gak ada baterainya dia. Oh, pantas si Menawa, Cok. Pakai ada partisan minta, Bang. Gue baru kok energi recharge nggak keisi. Salah apa nih gua? Ternyata si Menawa sorry nih. Kalau itu nggak gue pakai ultinya. Gue balikin dulu ke Mona. Mana.
This is destiny.
I know what to cook, bro. Listen, hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Just for this once. Just let me cook.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Got him. Hey. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Stray clouds converge.
Flicker.
Terus si Anjun hyper carry. Oh, buset, ini constellation berapa, Bang? Oh! Sultan. Gak kuat. Bukannya channelnya berapa, Jir? Anjrit. Aduh. Akun mahal, Cok. Gemeter gua, bentar. Aduh, gemeter gue. Sultan, Cong. Gemetar gue. Yeah, but we're back to business. Okay, we're back to business. Channel. Oke. Itulah yang Sultan ngomong semua, Bang. Ku yakin mobilmu ada itu Ferrari SF90 yang versi jalanan. Yakin aku, Bang. Aku mah apa? Honda Mio lama gue. Damn, kerja sama Sultan. Lo punya duit udah kuasa. Tapi kita tetap harus ini, cuy. Bersyukur apa yang kita punya. Teori bersyukur. Kok kata Bro Rifon. Abang nih, udah Bang, aku gemeter aku nentu aku ini, Bang. Terima kasih buat Joki Harian lo. Terima kasih Bang jajannya ya, Bang. Bentar gue, Cong.
Flame cutter. Fate is upon you.
Quietly now.
Ini sesku komentar. Demi Tuhan. C6 anjing. Cukup nih. Dah, pas. Gua lanjut daily dulu. Oh, daily-nya udah. Oh, udah daily-nya. Tada. Nih gua klaim aja sekalian. Biar enak ya. Sip, langsung level aja ke level 90. Oke, aku klaim ini dulu, Bang. Nah, aku klaim aja ya, Bang. Atau up dulu. Oh no, questnya belum. Oke, aman.
Add Astro.
Klaim ini.
Thank you for
Oke.
Add Astro.
Dah, aku klaim ini lah. Dah. Oh, ke 90.
I used to believe if I was to stamp out evil, I would have to walk alone in darkness.
Untuk upgrade-nya mau full buku ungu atau ada campuran buku biru? Itu dong. Oke. Terima kasih sudah subscribe orang baik. Bisa di Tommy. Pulang aja biar cepet. Gas, gua mah sesuai kata klien. Dah, full. Oh, nggak ada skin. Dah, nih kelar. Ada lagi kah yang mau di request? Spec. Sip, makasih. Aku lokot ya, Bang ya. Asli lo ada joki loh tempat aku. Konya aku lepas ini juga. Kalau cuman sehari aku lepas lah. Ngeri cuy akunnya. Ngeri cuy akunnya cok. C6 cek. Besok tinggal nyoba di look loncat. Gas. Aman. Aku lokot ya, Bang ya. Thank you loh udah joki loh. Thank you juga shock ya gue. Akunnya full C6 cok. Gemetar gue. Bukan kalian-kalian sih. Yakin aku dia ada SF90 jalanan di rumah cok. Gemetar dikit ada gue, asli. Jujur gue. Jujur cok, gue ada gemetar tadi. Aduh. Dingin. Ada Sultan. Ngeri cong. Asli. Thank you ya Bang Vince ya. Appreciate it homie. Lanjut. Gua close ini dulu. Terus gua delete ini biar nggak gua salah gunakan. Gua delete dulu. Oke. Abang saya subs dulu. Thank you bro and appreciate it. Thank you ya subs ya bro and. Tapi kadang heran bang, kalau tiap mau review dikira akun orang. Sebenarnya gini bang, masalah kita minta review atau enggak sebenarnya satu gini. Ada orang minta review. Ini gue jujur-jujuran aja ya. Minta review misalkan bang ini udah bagus belum? Tahu isinya akunnya C6, R5 ya. Gue jujur sendiri gue sampai jadi streamer apalagi gue yang buildnya jelek ya. Nih lu bisa lu lihat nih. Ntar aku kasih contoh. Ini akun pribadi gue nih. Lagi kayak gue yang ngabisin 77 fragile resin di domain Momiji dan masih belum dapat ya. Dan gue kespuk banyak Kayak misalkan Furina gua Splendornya jadi Splendornya jadi donat hijau 2, terus gue pengen weapon Yalan jadinya weapon Scaramouche gitu kan. Jadi kita kayak agak kesel dikit ya, itu ada. Tapi kalau gue sih gue nggak pernah ngira itu akun orang, karena nggak mungkin apa ya. Kalau untuk streamer atau mungkin reviewer yang ngira itu akun orang tuh balik lagi ke mindset masing-masing. Gue sih percaya aja itu akunnya dia. Karena nggak, kalau gue yakin nggak sembarang orang ya mau nge-share atau ngasih UID-nya di live chat ini yang bisa dilihat di publik ya untuk orang review akun gitu loh. Takutnya gini, lu nge-share UID nih di live chat, dia iri tuh ngelihat akun lu C6R5, bisa aja pakai buat top up ilegal begitu. Kayak gue percaya aja ya orang yang kirim UID-nya itu ke gue tuh akunnya dia asli. Buatku juga jelek, cuman paling penting strategi aja sih. Iya. Aman ya, semua itu tergantung playstyle, cuy. Soalnya build itu balik lagi. Hoki. Lu lihat gua, udah ngabisin 77 fragile resin di domain Momiji. Kaiden gua enggak ada apa-apanya, nyet. Kaiden gua ini cetek, cong. Percuma udah engulfing, udah pakai full, misalkan pakai internasional segala macam. Nggak jadi tetap. Kalau via in game emang ada. Setahu aku nggak ada top up ilegal via UID. Kalau via in game emang ada. Oh, aku takutnya gini bang. Dulu emang ada top up ilegal via UID. Makanya banyak orang yang nyensor sampai sekarang. Begitu. Untuk via in game aku memang lebih banyak via in game. Cuman yang untuk UID masih ada. Gitu. Hokiku minus sama bang. Bang, lu mau ngadu keminusan hoki? Lu datang ke orang yang tepat. Saya adu sama gua. Nyari goblet trading sampai 5 bulan gak dapet. Lu 5 bulan. Gua 2 tahun. 2 tahun gua bertengger di domain Momiji, bang. Ini gua gak bohong loh. Serius gue. Ini aja habis pensi. Oh, itu kan lebih parah lagi. Gua nggak habis pensi. Gua nggak ada pensi. Gua paling pas itu cuma yang pas fase cakira karena lagi sibuk aja sih.
Wind strategy. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Yang gue bikin enak pakai misalkan akun Jokian yang bener-bener build-nya buluk, enaknya gue bisa berkreasi coy. Tenang aja sih, gue kadang ngebenerin build akun orang daripada bete liat build akun sendiri ya kan. Ini gue bantuin build akun orang kadang. Ini juga nge-push explore map baru juga. Quest tiba-tiba numpuk. Lu 5 bulan udah lewat bro. Itu udah bisa 4 kali update atau 3 kali update gitu. Udah langsung banyak cuy. Kalau pensiun gitu. Kalau sempat pensi ya. Nggak dapat loh ini. Itu yang hebat yang udah subbing ya episode itu kan harusnya HP cong. Mending nih bagus buat new village. Kagak. 2 kali lagi.
There is no escape. I see everything.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strategy.
Rough. Rebuild. Billowing surge.
Ah, crap.
Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh kan.
Allow me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Gue Dicicil dikit-dikit, tinggal 5 quest lah. Iya, kalau kita mencicil ya pasti sisa dikit nanti. Speedrun aja mah kalau gitu. Belum event, belum apa. Kayaknya gua last satu lagi. Gila, cik liat substatnya tuh. Aduh. Kacau emang substatnya coy.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I see everything. Allow me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Panjang semua, story juga belum banyak lah bang. Gua ini bro, apa? Gua event dating dari zaman kafe belum gue mainin. Males gue event dating. Apa yang quest dating tuh? Yang ada kafe, terus Faruzan, sekarang baru kan Linet. Bejir. Iya. Males gue disangkain nanti kayak main game ini apa? Apa jenengnya? Dating simulator. Kadang gue juga ketawa-ketawa sendiri. Lucu soalnya. Salah, ngapain gue kesini? PA.
Add Astra.
Sama lah. Aman, aku dating cuma dikit yang aku kerjain, males nyarinya anjir. Aku yang males cuman ini apa? Yang bikin bosan tuh dialognya itu loh. Bikin aku bosan. Kalau bisa aku skip lah. Pengen primonya doang aku sebenarnya. Lumayan tuh primonya. Nah, izin ganti akun dulu ya, Sepuh. Ini last akun jokian gua. Info gorengan dramanya bro, info kan. Tapi udah bebas ya orangnya, nggak jadi deh. Tadi ngobrol ramuan, tadi ngebuat ramuan akhirnya selesai. Gue pakai gue cycle 24 juga udah kelar sih. Pokoknya sampai yang sukros tuh cycle 24 atau 26 gitu, gue lupa. Dah, asal kita ikutin target marketnya mah cepet itu. Pesan gue pun gak dibaca, cok. Parah emang. Oh, it's already been played. No. Udah dimainin, lupa ganti ini, sorry. Ramuan tuh sebenarnya gampang. Ini aja sih. Salah. Ngapain gue move? Gue tinggal ngurus ini. Oke. Oh no. Yang ketiga buat pending pala. Gua enggak sih, gue cepet sih kemarin. Asal masukin bahan terus bisa 305% kelar coy. Beda ya, tergantung orang sih, beda-beda ya. Lupa gue, sorry. Jugong.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Guys, yang hujan tuh lah, yang ini kan hujan sukros yang terakhir. Ya gue ada yang ngulang ada yang gue first try, ada yang ngulang sekali per akun ini. Ada apa Bang Vince? Aku udah AFK loh. Tuh aku yeping lagi tuh. Tuh aku udah yeping lagi Bang. Gue ngulang 2 kali. Ya emang agak ngeselin sih yang sukras. Asli. Marah aja gue kalau lihat lu. Lah. Kita selesaikan ini gimana, Bang? Login GTA kita. Lemes amat baru jam segini, buset. Gue ngantuk, Cong. Gak mau, gak asik. Ya. Lu jangan marah gitu Bang. Lu main di atas tuh kemarin pakai sniper ya, gue roket lu. Gue roket lu Bang. Aing out dulu Bang. Besok takut saya kata. Oke, terima kasih Bro N. Semoga besok puasanya lancar. Semoga bisa bangun buat sahur. Thank you ada mampir ya. Bantu ramaikan live vlog aja. Oke, boleh. Aku nanti AFK juga lah. Gak terima gua di roket salah. Gue juga nggak terima lu main di atas itu. Ayo, lu juga nembakin Bambang Majupi di sana. Terus siapa lagi tuh? Sama lu tembakin dari atas Bang. Gua roket lah. Orang mainnya di maze, lu mainnya di atasnya. Gua roket Bang. Live-ku juga Bang. Aku mampir dulu sebentar. Aku masukinnya gimana ya? Gak bisa masuk aku Cong. Sebentar ya. Nih, YouTube gua kadang suka error sih. Kacau emang. Aduh ya, bentar. Weh, ya ampun. Gue, bentar Bang Ojek, mana Bang Ojek? Tadi dulu gue tuh channel. Apa sih namanya? Yoka Shaka. Oh, wait.
Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Nah, aku AFK lah.
Bang, gue dibully sama Bang Vince, marahin Bang. Iya tuh Bang Vince marah itu. Masa Bang Ups diajak buy one, giliran diajak buy one dia kabur coba ya.
Nggak mau, takut gua. Perlindungan Silvana deh.
Terima gua roket Bang. Padahal dia mainnya di atas kemarin. Orang-orang pada di bawah di maze. Dia di atas.
Aku balas dengan tai. Berisik lu Ups. Orang-orang udah di bawah maze, dia di atas.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Ya gua roket lah.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Lupa aku dapat skin itu kah? Lancelot. Nggak bisa makan. Dino kayaknya sih. Gua Lancelot zodiak yang gua punya tuh.
Most humans
could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in
Ya gua roket, orang gua punya.
Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Kamu cubung saja.
Tina, Rico, Suku. Malah ketawa Jidan, Cok.
Kira-kira siapa yang nge-kill gue pertama ya? Wah, gue gak sabar nih.
Bayu.
Mau di lock kah?
Anjir, Esme, korjo.
Oke, time to ini lagi bang. Oke, let's go. Antus apa kita ya? GTA kali kah bang? Bang. Aduh, dulu ya bentar. Pegel. Kan. I know what to do.
Sleep streaming. Ya bang, itu gua yang bikin bang, lu gak usah ikut-ikut.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about
Dia
these
mau bikin
days.
huruf E pakai E, nah kan?
Goodness knows
Tahu
what they
gua.
find so disappointing about their own world.
readable kayak buku. Nah kan, biarin ya. Ketahuan. Bang, ada parsa bang, tolong bang.
Ada hyper nih.
Itu Esme. Bisa dia bilang gak ada hyper. Hah?
Gak pakai itu.
Oke. Hold up. Nah. Appreciate the like, homies. And then the first one.
There is no escape. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Hey.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Illusion
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Oh. What the heck?
Now you shall perish.
Gua nggak ngerti. Oh, astaga. Ah. Gua nggak ngerti. Targen. Gua nggak ngerti.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge. Yeah. Hey,
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Wait.
Share my knowledge. I see everything. Hey.
Shine down.
Make yourselves a room.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Everyone hold here. Ouchie.
Astaga. Exit. Gua nggak ngerti. Oke. Wayani. Kok selainnya Bang Vince gak masuk ya? Kena ban live chat, Cong.
Kemana nih? Kemana?
Siapa yang mau ke Maleta boy? Ini siapa cok?
Mas Alpay. Lah, Alpanya ke gua, multinya kocak.
Cepet sini ambil.
Itu kalau Alpanya ngulti ke lu,
Most
mati lu.
humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Masuk, Cok. Siapa yang masuk, Cok?
Ada random masuk, Cok. Anabi.
Ngapain ada yang masuk gua, Cok?
Gua udah di
Goblok telepon lagi.
Kita mau kayak kalau itu mah.
Pantesan hilang. Buat sini aja lah. Pakai rawa-rawa itu anak-anak lihat mana asik lihat.
Iksan yang pakai rawa.
Anjir, rata.
Lah, mana sih kan pakai rawa tek aja.
Lah, gua tadi ayo duluan. Mama, gue ganti game dulu. Still have some time though. Okay. Apa berat amat bang pikiran so gue lagi ngecek line, sorry. Ada ini info penting. Ya halo kak, halo, welcome to the stream. Aduh. Aduh sorry. Aduh. Apa? Kadal. Hah? Kadal mana? Panik aja, Cong. Ya ampun, ada-ada aja. Aduh. Ada, Cong. Panik gua. Serius. Aduh, sorry banget. Gue izin ganti game dulu ya. Aduh, bosan gue. Dukian gue juga udah pada kelar, Cong. Baru aja aku datang udah ada kejadian absurd kayak iya loh. Ada kadal tiba-tiba. Ya ampun. Aku izin ganti game, aku jenuh banget Genshin. Aduh. Aku tadi kaget loh. Tiba-tiba saudaraku teriak. Ada apaan? Ya ampun. Ini gua grinding di bis sudahan deh. Off. Wih deh, di penthouse pak. Ada apa Bang Vin? Salah apa lagi gue? Lo kesel mulu, lo kalau lihat gue. Ada apa sih? Lo kangen gue ya? Kangen gue roket ya? Kesel cok Bang Vince, gue roket mulu. Ya nggak dapet tuh mobilnya. Ya ampun, RP doang dapat ya gue. Gue level tinggi pak, nggak butuh aku RP lagi pak. Gue butuhnya mobil, biar gue bisa jual night shark gue. Saya tadi gue langsung kaget. Saudara gue teriak, Cok. Aduh. Deg-degan juga gue jadinya. Tuh, kita grinding tipis-tipis. Weh, nape itu oppressor gua, Bang. Ya. Open the door. Oke. Oh, bisa ini diamond lagi. Aduh, bentar. Nggak usah deh, masih dia kan ini ya. Kapan aja ya buat mode hard. Gue kira kayak Perry, kok lupa gue, sorry. It's busy.
It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Kita masak asid, Cok. Exit. Gue mau ngecek diamond kasino dulu. Biar dapetnya apa? Atau nanti ada yang mau nge-heist lagi kan? Jadi gue gampang. Oke. Gue ngecek DM nggak ada ternyata.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Oh, ada kartu face putih.
Shit, he's on to you. Try and complete the hack if you can. Otherwise, you might need to put him down. Well, that went a bit wrong. Lose the heat and make your way over to the casino.
Cepat, Cok. Oh, pakai oppressor, tinggal tembak, jebret, ambil, balik. Nggak usah kita nunggu-nunggu ngehack. Kita langsung mokatkan saja orangnya. Nggak boleh. Ayo dong, lama banget bintangnya, Cong. Ya bujuk. Nah, gitu dong. Belum gua kalau nggak lagi misi gua tembak lu. Sama banget, Cok, dikatain aku. Oh, close nih.
Luxury valet
Concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve.
You only have a limited amount of time in the security feed. Find what's in that vault and sniff around for whatever else they have tucked away down there.
Ya.
You might find something we can use to our advantage. Ah, what's that look
Gak
like?
bagus, gak bagus, gak bagus. Gak.
It's too much currency, so we'll still need to launder it through a buyer. Shouldn't be hard though. Head back to the arcade when you're ready.
Kalau sama dapat duit ganti. Minimal kalau nggak emas, painting, dah. Kalau hoki kita berarti diamond. Uang nggak worth it. Udah ngambilnya lama, ngehacknya susah, nggak. Jangan pernah ngambil duit.
How can I be of service? So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
Ayo. Kita ulang lagi. Kita ulang lagi, cuy. Nah, apa-apa. Gua kan tadi awalnya 15.000. 25.000 karena gua ngulang. Apa-apa lah, rugi dikit.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Ya kemarin harusnya Bang Vince gue kerjain aja pakai up and optimizer. Iya. Harusnya gue kerjain pakai itu aja kemarin dia. Aneh kalah. Kalau dari PS gue kerjain. Gue lupa punya up and optimizer deh. Ketimbang gue roket, ya kan? Gue pakai jebret biar dia meluncur. Halo Bang Vince, welcome. Marah mulu Bang, kali-kali senyum kayak Bang. Mending ku lontarkan saja sekali-sekali ya. Oh iya, ide bagus. Iya. Langsung tembak aja tanpa keraguan, jebret. Gue lupa gue punya up and atomizer bro. Nggak usah kemarin gue gituin aja itu. Iya bener, gue lupa gue. Aduh, bisa-bisanya aku lupa bang. Bisa-bisanya lupa aku. Tinggal dededet. Nah. Wih. Tiba ada polisi muncul tuh di trek kuda, aneh. Let's go. Ya jauh.
An adult oasis in the heart of Los Santos. Live it up by putting money into a machine where things spin and make.
That's it, you've got it. I'm in the system now. You only have a limited amount. Find what's in that vault and sniff around for whatever else they have tucked away down there. You might find something
Painting.
Artwork, nice. Not really my taste.
Tapi nasa painting itu satu. Dia cuma bisa ada di dalam dan lo harus bisa ngehack. Tapi gua ambil painting. Harus bisa ngehack cuy, at least 2 orang harus bisa ngehack. Serius gua. Kalau mau paintingnya dapat semua, habis itu kita pakai drill biar dapat lootingan tambahan di setup boxnya. Karena kalau dia nggak painting, dia ngelootnya cepet. Supply the bunker, what the hell? Tinggal kapok gue.
Okay, I don't know how you feel, but you look like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Jauh banget. Kenapa tadi tuh helinya, Cong? La 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 la.
Okay, so you know what the billionaire's ego never recovers from? Having his prize car with its totally unique history stolen from his heavily guarded submarine at the bottom of the ocean. That's what. Let's go!
Tembakin P setelah aku main PC. Tak bisanya dia.
That sub souped up to jam any radars, but luckily, we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then, all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Coney security won't even question that outfit.
Jauh juga apa ini? Ngangkut. Jauh juga, Cong. Aw. Nggak ada yang lebih dekat apa? Atau udah kelihatan? Oke. Oh. Halo. Gue keluar DC tadi.
What the fuck am I doing? Hide! You fucking loser! Oh my god! Someone's been hit! Get me up!
Sebentar ya. Ampun ngebug.
Once you get the codes, head right for the help. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Huntington's hurt! Drop it! No! You fucking piece of shit! Get behind something! You are dead! You piece of shit! Get down or you're gonna die!
Aduh. Cukup pakai rifle ya, nggak boleh pakai ini tadi. Pakai shotgun nggak headshot jadinya. Udah lah. Oke, let's go. Beberapa mati kosnya tidak tahu hanya mata buat jam segini. Oh, kayak nggak apa-apa. Lanjutnya tidurnya nggak apa-apa. Jebret. Touchdown, let's go. Ada orang dong, armor gua kebuang satu. Kabur. Kanan kiri kanan. Nyuri mobil bintang 4, ya ampun. Polisi di Los Santos gak pernah kerjaan kah? Cuma mau nyolong mobil loh, bintang 4 dikasih guanya. Gak mau gamble, gua besin aja. Pistol Combat S2, tak gue beli ah. Kenapa ada polisi cong di situ? Ya ampun. Apa ada polisi, woi. Apa ada polisi dah? Di rel kereta. Kabut amat. Oh shit, salah jalur. Puji Tuhan. Let's go. Oh, sampai cong. perfect lagi. Jago gue.
I can't believe we won up Tony. Next time I see him, I guarantee he's gonna be kissing my ass, and I'm gonna be like, "Shut up, Tony. I got a cooler friend now."
Belum keambil duitnya. Ya ampun. Berapa lama gue sini? Close file. Ngebug. Zongli, hi. Zongli, welcome to stream. Sorry, gua ganti GTA ya. Gua bosen soalnya. Habis itu tidur lah. Udah nyolong mobil satu, ya. Next siapa yang bagus? Oh, ya, another delay. Ya ampun, besok deh. Aduh, ngantuk gue. Ngepull father nggak bang? Ngepull bro. Aku udah skip. Apa ya? Aku skip kemarin apa ya? Lupa gue. Ngepull gue father pokoknya. Sorry gue nge-skip, New Flat Rerun skip. Terus yang kemarin apa sih? Navia nggak dapat ya, Navia gue jadi deh ya. Abis itu apa ya? Furina gue udah dapat, cuman Furina emang kita gak ngeselin. Apalagi yang gue skip ya? Yang rerun kemarin tuh gue skip juga. Oh yang itu gue skip. Itu sekarang ya itu ya. Pokoknya Chori, New Village, Kazuha itu gue skip. Pokoknya patch ini gue skip sama sekali nggak nge-pull. Terus patch kemarin tuh apa tuh gue lupa. Serius jujur gue lupa apa aja. Gue lupa, gue juga skip buat father. Gue pengen kelarin itunya deh. Ini setup ini dulu ya. Barangkali dapet. Aduh, semoga update 4.6 ada kayak baru kan. Tapi ya mudah-mudahan kalau langsung inilah endgame-nya nggak cepet, gak kayak patch sekarang. Capek apa, agak ngebosenin juga ya kita main Genshin tuh. Ini gimana gua ada jokian di situ jadi gua nggak boleh ngeluh, cok. Asli bersyukur gue. Oke. Tapi kadang gua main yang lain lah buat kayak refreshing itu Genshin. Jin GTA ya, aduh sorry banget nih. Jadi tak gua kesannya clickbait, cok. Padahal gua nggak mau sebenarnya.
We can go this way again, but it's still a bit too soon. Security is going to be tighter and overall could be tricky. But hey, pay may also be better. It's your call.
Interpreter bisa nggak ya signature dengan interpreter spesial gitu, bisa C3 atau C4. Yang penting ini dulu sih. Untuk kan udah 382, kita anggap lu apes lah, seapes-apesnya kita ambil lu PT 90 lah kita. Kalau apes-apesnya 90, 4 kali 4 bisa 4 90 kali 4 360. Kalau saran gue gini bro, pertama gue mau nanya dulu, lu bisa lu red on atau red off? Pertanyaan gue itu. Kalau red on mungkin bisa sih. Cut off bang, oke. Cut off ya. Berarti kita buang ini. Saran gue gini sih. Saran gue itu begini bro. Saran gue itu adalah lu ini. Ini kan pet masih lama. Mungkin bisa dapat sampai 390 intermittent fate ya. Dengan event segala macam, belum bansos dari payment bergen segala macam, bla 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 bla. Oke. Belum kalau misalnya beli BP. Gua anggap lu nanti pas ngepup punya 390. Cut off. PT gua anggap dari 0 aja, lebih gampang. 180 habis buat ini. Mentok-mentok ini sih, bro. Mentok-mentok lu cara dapat tapi C0, signature bisa dapat tapi R1. Dengan suka bisa C3 C4 bisa. Tapi ini kita udah ngomongin kehokian masing-masing, bro. Gue bukannya melakukan kehokian lu, gue membandingkan dengan kehokian gue. Jujur gue nggak hoki. Gue udah pas itu PT gede, gue udah PT gede dapatnya malah Tignari, terus balik lagi PT gede baru dapat Furina, terus gue dapat donat hijaunya si Baizu 2 kali, jadi gue kayak apa ya? Aduh, agak sulit sih. PT gue sekarang 61, oke 30 bisa. Mungkin kasus terburuknya adalah lu C1 sama weapon lu cuma R1. Itu kasus terburuk yang bisa lu dapatkan. Tapi gue yakin lu gini, skemanya gini. Lu prefer Alexino berconstellation atau nggak berconstellation tapi senjata lu dapat signature. Nah, itu pertanyaan gue. Soalnya Alexino kalau kita lihat dari leak-nya ya, dari leak-nya dia itu nggak bisa kalau nggak ada signature ya bro. Soalnya pasifnya dari signature weaponnya si father ini, si Alexino ini adalah Bone of Life. Semakin tinggi Bone of Life-nya, semakin gede damage-nya, dan itu dia dihasilkan dari senjatanya. Alamak, agak sulit, makanya itu. Lu jawab dulu pertanyaan gue itu dulu. Lu prefer ngakres anjir, udahlah bodo amat. Lu prefer Arlecchino C0 tapi bersign atau Arlecchino C3 tapi nggak bersign? Dah, tuh dari gue. Atau kasus terburuknya lu C1 C2. Oh kan balik lagi. Harus gue maki-maki dulu cok. Itu pertanyaan gue, dijawab dulu. Mending C0 tapi signature. Oke, boleh. Berarti nanti skemanya gini. Lu pull ini dulu di karakter banner. Ya. Di karakter banner lu pull dulu sampai dapat C0. Dah dapat, selesai itu dapat. Sisanya nanti intermittent fate lu pakai buat senjata. Masalahnya banner senjata tuh banner terjengkel, paling jengkel lah gue tuh yang bisa 2 donat hijau 2 gitu, kayak udah malas gue bahasnya. Habis lu dari dapat Alexino Constellation 0, oke. Lu bersignature pula di weapon banner dulu. Syukur-syukur weapon banner dapat langsung PT rendah, intermittent fate rendah, udah di situ lu hoki. Jadi lu nanti skemanya dapetin dulu Alexino C0. Ya, Alexino dapat C0. Abis itu banner weapon sampai dapat. Nah, itu skemanya nanti Alexino lu bisa C1 sama R1 itu. Itu skema terburuk yang bisa gua kasih ke lo, itu skema terburuk. Alexino C1, habis itu ininya R1 itu balik lagi kalau kayak masing-masing. Benar tetai asli. Splendor Furina gue jadi donat macanya si Baizu itu. Skema terbaiknya adalah lu menang red off di banner karakter, lu menang langsung dapat signature. Karena kita signature itu untuk weapon R1 mungkin udah cukup kali ya. Nanti untuk refinement 2, 3, 4, 5 itu bicarakan kepada kehokian masing-masing. Nah, sisanya baru udah cara banner. Yang penting kita dapat signature dulu. Terus bisa tuh lu. Skema terbaiknya adalah atlet Cino lu bisa C5 dengan R1. Gua ngomong C6 ya, karena dilihat dari kondisi intermediate fate lu nanti. Skema terbaik paling good endingnya, the best endingnya atlet Cino lu C5. Terus intinya R1. Udah, itu the best ending. Dan the bad endingnya itu atlet Cino lu C1, lu refinement 1. Dan the worst endingnya atlet Cino lu C0, weapon lu R1. Itu worst ending. Kalau the best ending, kenapa gue bilang kenapa bang nggak C6? Kita lihat kasus dari intermediate fate tuh. Pertama, 1 udah kepake di karakter banner, kedua udah pakai ke weapon banner, kita nggak tahu habisnya berapa. Begitu. Anjir, gue main GTA bahasa Genshin, cok. Genshin Theft Auto. Lucu juga anjir namanya. Itu skema terburuknya. The very bad endingnya begitu tadi yang gue kasih tahu. Itu very bad ending gitu. Arcelon lu C0, Arcelon lu C0 ya. Senjata lu R1. Terus oke. Tadi C6 kira untuk jaga-jaga 420. Tapi kalau bisa lu dapetin ke 400 intermediate fate dalam di patch ini sekarang, bisa. Tapi skema ininya 420 bro. Kenapa? Let me explain. Sistem PT itu sistem terkorup lah. Sistem paling gak gua ini. Kalau mau C6 terus ininya refinement 1, kalau menurut gua minimal itu 420. Sorry to say. Gitu bro. Gua ini ngomong berdasarkan kehokian gue ya, bukan berarti gua mengakukan kehokian lu. Begitu ya. Ini disclaimer dulu gua. 28 salah. Dua 2803 astaga. Punya teman gua nama tuh siapa bisa C6. Bisa C6. Dan itu kemungkinan worst endingnya dia C3 R1. Itu worst endingnya dia. Ini gua ngomong di PT 90 ya, bukan di PT 70 60 atau gimana. Itu worst endingnya dia C3 sama R1. Atau C2 R1 lah. Itu worst endingnya dia. Tapi untuk the very best endingnya dia bisa C6 terus weaponnya signature-nya R2. Itu the best endingnya. Set 608 intermediate fate. Itu nabung dari patch berapa cuy kata gua. City apaan gue? Ya, transaction pending. Aja. Gua C0 segmen saja udah bersyukur. Iya sih, kita harus ini ambil kemungkinan terburuk lah kalau di game pergacaan ini. Harus ambil kemungkinan terburuk. Gue sampai to win bang, buset kata gue. Tadi gue ada orang tadi bener-bener baru tadi ya, joki. Anjir, C6 signature, bujir kata gue. Bahkan Xianyunya C6 cong, kacau. Oh dia sampai to win gitu maksudnya. Ya kalau uang udah berbicara kita nggak bisa berkutik bro. Ini GTA gua hang lagi, aduh. Anjing emang black screen sekarang. Black screen sekarang loh, kurang ajar. Yah. Oh, nge-crash. Langsung nge-crash GTA gue. Lucu cong. Si Lizard udah lagi live-nya. Bang Vince juga udahan. Lah. Udahan lagi siapa nih? Lagi gue AFK. Kalau gue tiap hari nguli, ya kita nggak bisa bandingin ini bro, orang beruang. Gue juga tadi kaget ada yang minta joki kayak seharian dong, karena dia males. Bang, tadi coba Bang Vin PINZZ. Waduh, kata gue cong. Buset. Terus video to maintain. Ini stream gue masih jalan kan? Masih jalan kan? Agak aku disuruh udahannya sama YouTube-nya. Sinyal gue udah gak mendukung coy. Oke lah, mungkin gue udahin dulu ya. Thank you banget yang udah mampir ya. Hebatnya berujung nih. Gue udahan dulu ya. Semangat, semoga hoki lah cuy untuk Father besok ya. Gue juga hoki ya. C6 semua dia C6 semua dia joki. Iya, lu mundurin aja stream gue. Gue cuma ngecek Xianyunnya sama Yelannya tadi. Kalau gue udah lihat 2 char C6 ya, pasti sisanya C6 bang. Gak mungkin gak C6. Begitu aja mainnya. Simple gue orangnya. Kalau mungkin ada satu karakter C6 oke, mungkin dia terus dia kayak itu charnya udah sering riran, oke mungkin dia nabung, wajar. Lu bayangin Xianyun belum benar riran, Niviat belum benar riran, ada orang C6 udah dapat asli. Saya gue kagak bohong, swear gue. Yalah. Emangnya gue kosingan dulu bang. Asli gue ngantuk. Thank you banget yang mampir, thank you banget yang udah like, thank you banget yang udah komen live chat juga, thank you banget yang udah subscribe ya episode Homie. Thank you banget bang Vin pakai Z ya, udah joki gue masih sehari ya. Oke, sampai see you guys tomorrow, bye. Oke, bye, see ya.